Well, hello there. Hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is Andy Arconics Alu the Crow, and many other names, and today is Monday, April 1st, 2024. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing? Hopefully, we're all doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, man. April Fools, and so to be. Who knew? Good to see all of you, though. Yes, we're just vibing tonight. Going to be doing some front-end development like we always do, you know, doing some TypeScript, some good old-fashioned HTML and SCSS and all the things that, you know, we love to do. Because that's what we do here. We don't like compiled languages, we like interpreted languages. We'll also be playing probably some Dead by Daylight a little later. Maxing out our continued MMR, so we'll see what's going on with that. The chat. Pretty exciting, huh? Face for a change, what are you talking about? I only do face cam. What's going on, Wolfie? How you doing? Face for a change? I only do face cam. Hello, Danielle. How you doing? Crow soup it is, then? Yes, I am a crow soup enthusiast, you might say. Take a look at my tags. I am a soup enthusiast, and one of my favorites is crow soup. Trust. That's just how it is. But I'm doing all right. You know, we're just vibing, chat. Just vibing, just hanging out. We're going to get into some code in just a little bit. We're going to do some front-end development stuff, going to get this worked out. We're going to develop our own style set and style sheet for the Omendens apps, and we'll see where that leads us. And then we'll probably get into some Dead by Daylight a little bit later. But we'll see where the rest of that leaves us. In any case, chat, it's pretty exciting. But, you know, come to think of it, I pretty much only do face cam streams, so y'all have probably never seen my VTuber avatar, which, you know, makes sense. I kind of like the little guy, you know, I like Asteragon a lot, but, you know, that's reserved for once in a blue moon compared to my face cam, which is how I stream all the time. But yeah, chat, without much further ado, why don't we get into some code? So I've been working a little bit on developing this style sheet here. You know, I'm using Visual Studio Code, the premier editor, by the way. Top tier editor. What are you trying to throw at me? That doesn't work. That's never worked. You know this. Come on now. There's nobody in this house to throw things at me besides me. So one of the things we've been working on, you don't know anything? I severely doubt that. I bet you know lots of things, Wolfie. I bet you know a ton of things. That's just one of the things I know. All right, so we're making our crow theme styles here. You might notice that we have a colors folder, a components folder, and a fonts folder here. And so one of the things that we're going to try and do, and let's go and preview this. You see this page here? We're trying to make this have a good view set, so that way things just look good, right? Because we want these things to look good all throughout. Daniel, how you're doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And so one of the things I've done is I've incorporated a default font, which is going to be Roboto, because that's a pretty simple font to work with, and you know it's pretty easy to just line up and get things started over here. And then we're going to continue working on getting the rest of this all set and eased into. Part of the neat part here, and part of the idea with working with SCSS and just CSS in general is the amount of flexibility that SCSS gives you. And so we can even see this if we go and, for example, define, say, another div, class equals BG. Let's go and do secondary text white, and we'll go and do a slash div here, but instead of doing a paragraph, we'll just go and do a button. Role equals button, and we'll just go and say that, and we'll go and see how this works. You see we have the primary button there. Nice. So one of the things that we probably want to do, aside from telling it to stop minifying everything, let's go and see here. Button type. I think we can do button type as button, right? What is it? Button type attribute. What does the button type attribute take in? Type reset, type submit, button. Button role attribute. Role equals button. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. So if we go and we take a look here, that just makes it easier on screen readers. But yeah, if you take a look, our button is pretty well defined there. So now the next thing that we need to do is we need to go and define how we're actually going to display our buttons, right? So you can see here that we have dot button hover, right? But what we want to do is we want to have it be to the point where we can just say, okay, button with animation. I needed to stop minifying every goddamn time. And there we go. Look at that. That is our button. Looks good, doesn't it? Nice and sleek. So one of the other things we could probably do... Can you stop minifying? How do I turn that off? You know, you would think since I pretty much only use Visual Studio Code, this is what I would know how to do. But, whatever. We also have stuff for ordered lists, but let's go and adjust buttons, right? So we have button styles here. We bring in the color. Color comes down. Life is good. It's actually going to be under one of the extensions, so let's go and check out Minify. Oh, it does minify HTML. Interesting. Huh. I didn't realize that. That's neat. Cool. All right, come back over here. Let's go. And here, one of the things that we can do, right, is we can include button styles. But one of the things I want to do is I want to say button styles with custom color. And so one of the things that we're going to do is we are going to go and attribute this to have buttons that essentially work like Bootstrap syntax. Right, so... So that's what we're going to do. And this will work out pretty nicely for us too. And the other thing that we have here too, chat, is we have the ability to go forth and create themes. Right, so one of the other things that I want to do is I want to... Cute Ryu, hey, how's it going? Alu on camera? I'm always on camera. What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever not been on camera, you know? Chat. Ryu's very cute. So let's go and see if we can maybe check this here, right? So I want to go and reform this whole sheet. And what I'm going to do... Oi! As in not a dragon. What do you mean? You're trying to give me one of those Dragon D's nuts kind of deals? Is that what you're trying to do? Well, I'll have you know, I'm somewhat semi-immune to that. Unbelievable, trying to get me with that. Mix in buttons, styles. Let's go and define a theme here. And we'll just say light. And here we'll go and do a color. And we'll set that equal to null. And then we'll say if theme is light. Map.get. And dragging these nuts across your face. Got him. Andy using a face cam. What are you talking about, Caden? I always use a face cam. What are you talking about? Yeah. Always on a face. Don't you see my tags? Flesh tuber, soup enthusiast. I'm always using a face cam. Like, exactly. Caden, I'm so glad I asked you for that soup emote too, by the way. It just goes to show you how much I love soup. Especially crow soup. It's the tastiest. Ah! Jesus Christ. Those get me every time. Thank you for shouting out, Vampire. What's going on, Vampire? How you doing? Oh. Damn it, I lost my place. Alright, what was I doing? Thank you for shouting out, Caden. Alright, let's go and do this. So, button. And here, what we're going to do is we're going to go and do a display of type inline block. A font weight of... We're going to give it a default font weight of 400. Alright, just had dinner. Nice. Early days of Aloo with the face cam. Same Vampire. Uh-huh. Text align. Center. White space, no wrap. We'll go and give this all here. We'll go and give it a border, a transparent border. We'll go and say user select. I know it's not really supported by Safari, but we can go and add that. WebKit. There we go. You and me, baby, with the writings on the wall. 71%. Sheesh. That's lower than normal, isn't it? Only 17? Jeez. Y'all need to work on that. Come on now. And let's go and do and button primary. And here we'll just go and do color equals. Dance with a fire guy on me. What are you dancing on me for? Don't do that. It's bad for my health. Should ask my doctor. Dr. OD's nuts. Used Hadouken. Why are you Hadoukening me? What did I do? Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, that's it. So we want to go and do background color is equal to color. What? Get tail, Beast Bomb. Why are you transforming into the Colossal Titan against me? What did I ever do to you? And the writing's on the wall. Here, this will be the background color. And then we'll go and duplicate this and make this just the regular color. Baby, 'cause the writing's on the wall. Only 15%? So you bought a few Lego sets today? Nice. You bought 3. You walked out with 4 because you got a free one? Nice. Your throat hurts from coughing, laughing? Well, stop. Stop letting your throat get hurt. It's bad for your throat hurt. There we go. That's a sentence, Alan. That's a sentence. All right, so within the button primary, then we go and create a pseudo selector. And we go and do that. Now we go and create a secondary. Well, first, let's go and check out the primary button and see how this looks. This wasteland. Look in Discord. Oh, that was to Ryu. That wasn't to me. Compile this, uwu. What? What do you mean? Where is this? Line 85. How is CSS? What? Dark theme. Oh, because that's wrong. Duh. No wonder. Okay. Anyway. Can I compile this over here? Where is this? Oh, do I need to go and do that up here too? Not watching. Okay. Where is this line 15? So colors that dark theme, right? Right. And where is this used? Something like that? Oh, except I can't do that. All right, let's go and check this out then. So this is all the colors, right? So let's go and do this. Dark theme text. And here we'll go and create a map. And we'll go and say that. And we'll go and do the same thing here. 80%. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Wait, that should just be the reverse. And actually, really we should just be able to do white. Something like that, right? Only 61. Come on, chat. You can get it up there. Not make me have to get Viagra for you. Get it up there. Excuse me? What? You heard me. I said what I said. There we go. Let's go, Ryu. Ryu with 100%. Let's go. Poggies. Poggy woggies. Ah. Damn. Okay, I can't get away with that. White. And we'll go back here. We'll do the same thing. So does this mean Andy loves? Yeah, I mean that's true. Who would say I don't love TypeScript? What are you talking? What are you talking? What are you talking about? Why wouldn't I love TypeScript? Caden, are you telling me that somebody thinks that TypeScript isn't my favorite language to code in? Like, are you serious right now? Like, whoever that is, ban them. Get him out of here. Get that person a ban. Get him out of here. Hey, Kay, how's it going? Who's that handsome face there? I'm always on camera. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you banning me? Rainmaker, what are you doing? You can't ban me. I'm the streamer. Silly. What's it trying to do? Like, who is it trying to fool, though? For real. Oh, crap. I have to go and verify my domain. Otherwise, I lose my verification status on GitHub. Okay, so let's see here. Breakpoints, responsive font size. That's all fine there. We probably want to go and do... Let's see. I guess we could go and do that. Whatever primary text would be, right? But instead, that would be white. I'll be lurking until I get home from dropping your friend off at work, except for mod pack stuff? Maybe. Seriously, I don't know what you all were talking about, though. I always stream on Facecam. Like, come on now. Y'all know this. Y'all know me. Can I go and do Using colors as colors. Colors dot. Light theme text. Let's see. No. Also, we would want to do that up here. Colors as colors in this economy? I know, right? Let's see. Or is it going to be better to do this? These nuts in this economy, got them. Map get colors dot light. Key white. Did I mistake you for a sign from God? See, chat, now you have ads. Only 20%. What are you talking about? Come on now. We know it's far more than that. You can do better. 'Cause these days I would be lying if I told you that I didn't wait, but I could be your man. Or maybe make a good girl bad. I were a river running right into you. I run a blind trail right in the pool. A taste of the divine. Only 40%. All right, let's see if that solves the problem. Compilation error. Monkers. Undefined variable. What? How's that an undefined variable? It literally exists. Huh? Heh. Did I forget how to do a CSS stuff? Like, come on, I'm a top tier front end developer. I should know how to do this. Only. God, no religion. Just bad decisions. Oh God, no religion. Just bad decisions. Hey, all I got was a difference. Tennessee and a lot of bad decisions. Oh, I know. All I know. Bad decisions. What am I doing? This isn't how you do this. You want to do forward. dark colors, forward, light colors. Because I like it that way. No God, no religion. Two forwarded modules both define a variable named primary. Damn it. No religion. Just bad decisions. Hennessy. All I know. All right, chat. So we got that here. Next thing that we need to do is come into, not here. We need to go into here and we need to see exactly how this works out. So as you can see, right, we have these defined in their own colors, but I think what I want to do is I want to comment these out for now. And what we'll do after this is we will then go and compare notes. So now we should have a completely different error. Perfect, just what we want to see. You can be, oh my God, what's the difference? No module called breakpoints. That's because it's under layouts. So components headings, that's CSS. If I do use layouts as breakpoints, only 0 arguments were allowed, but 1 was found. Oh no. Ack. Okay. What's going on, Cute Ryu? How you doing? All right, let's see if that does it. See, you say that. Club isn't the best place to find love, and sort of is where I go. Fast and then we talk slow. Undefined mixin. A man in a jukebox and then we start to dance. So line 52, include breakpoint. Coming out, follow my lead. Why is this? Coming out, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. You push and pull like a magnet too. Oh. Last night you were in my room, and my bed sheets smell like you. Hey, Silver. Thanks for the lurk. Only 66. Come on now. Let's see here. Let's go and take a look at SAS stuff, shall we? On our first date. Fill up a bag and then fill up a plate. Talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour and how your family is doing okay. Girl, you know I want your love. Somebody like me. Alright, anyways, chat. So what we're doing here, right, is we're trying to define a responsive set of components and a set of fonts, so that way it can actually work out where we can have our particular styles reflect at different breakpoints. So right now I have it reflecting all the way up to 4K, but what I want to do is I want to enable this in the fonts as well, because fonts should also be responsive. Now, with this in mind, one of the big things that we're working on here too is we're working on importing various font sizes, we're working on various inclusions, and we're working on the various resizability, because if you notice, right, when we zoom in and zoom out, we don't lose functionality. In fact, the only thing that changes is the relative font size, right? And so it gets a little bit clearer and a little bit easier to read at any viewpoint, and that's what we want. That's the behavior we've come to expect. So that's what we're doing now. Undefined mixin. So when we go and do this, I need to figure out what the include keyword means. Come on, be my baby. So let's go. So if we include, right, property, float left, right. So one of the things that we want to do here is, instead of doing that, we want to ensure that we're actually passing through and we're making the inclusion much more apparent. So, with this in mind, one of the big things we also need to do can be passed by name. Be careful when naming. Okay. So let's go and see. BRB, you gotta fill your water bottles up. Right on. So we go and include that. Include hover. In addition to taking arguments, a mixin can take an entire block of styles known as a content block. A mixin can declare that it takes a content block by including the @content rule in its body. The content block is passed in using curly braces like any other block in Sass, and it's injected in place of the @content rule. So, I think one of the things I would need to do is go into the breakpoint class. Where is breakpoint defined? Is it defined? That might be something to look at. So we have padding and margin. We have flex utilities. I'm going to go and get rid of this. So let's come back into layouts. And is breakpoint actually defined? No. So does that exist? Built-in modules. Let's go and check it out. I don't think there's anything called breakpoint. So I think we need to go and define that. And I think that's how we do it. So now, if we come back into here, then how do we... Oops. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay. That makes more sense. So then we can come here. And then we can go here. And we could probably say, or how would we want to do this, chat? Would we want to do dimension and then have the default be 320px? And do how do we do this? Welcome back, Wolfie. Wait. Mix in breakpoint. Include break. Oh, god damn it. I'm so silly. All right, let's go back into here. And we'll just take that out. And instead, because this is where it's going to get a little strange, because what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go and convert these over. And instead of doing the size comparisons here, I think what we're going to need to do, there we go. Undefined variable. So let's go and do this.
The shovel was a groundbreaking invention.
Lol? What the heck? Flesh. Baba, what are you talking about? I only do flesh tubers. What are you talking about? Look at this handsome man. I'm here all the time. Thank you for shouting out, Babo. Got him. Famous and or cute speedrunner. The runner. True. What's going on, Bryn? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, because I want to go and do... Oh. Only 42%? You can get that up higher. Come on, Wolfie. Anyways. God damn it. God damn it, that's gonna get me every time. Here, I'll move my camera down just a bit so that way you can see it next time it shows up. What's going on, Vampire? Flopfoo still has theirs. All right. Okay. Jesus. Why? Why? God damn it. All right. So if the breakpoint is less than the passed-in screen width. Wait a minute. Phasmo stream when? I don't know. You're a Microsoft fanboy? Why does Microsoft always cut off the usernames? What are you talking about? See users Andre source? Because I'm actually stored as Andre in my Microsoft account. No, like I actually did that on purpose. Are you trying to set your penguin 0? I am not penguin. Penguins. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to say screen width SM. Can I do switch case in SAS? No. Piplup confirmed. True. Okay, so I can do all this. That's pretty neat. Let's see here. Why don't you have a dark theme, SAS? Come on now. It's 2024. Every website should have a dark theme available. All right, let's go and remove this code then. And let's go and define a mixin for breakpoints that represents the responsive font size and dynamic with container. There we go. Found a reference to public code and recent suggestion. That's fine. I don't really care. Ooh, he's using public code. Ooh. Somebody get him in trouble. Yeah, kiss my shiny metal ass. He's using copyrighted code. Ooh, under the appropriate license. Got him! There's no module with the namespace. What? Huh? Is there really not? What? There is a module right there. I'm staring at it. God damn it, TypeScript. Praise be, TypeScript. Praise be. Copilot is actually pretty good. Copilot would like to suggest something that sounds roughly correct. True. I like Copilot. I think Copilot is pretty solid. All right, is there really none? Oh, because I called it spacings. God damn it. Compile! Madge. Madge, Madge, Madge. Has key. Wait, what? Oh. Sometimes it saves me looking up the syntax of what I want, but overall it helps just only a little bit. Fair. I think it is sometimes helpful, but it's like doing a code review every suggestion. Yeah. Find the rest up to 4K UHD. Okay, that'll work. Will you compile, you stupid slut? God damn it. Wait. That's why. Damn. Yeah. I know, we can still get mad. Missing argument? What missing argument? Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Define for all breakpoints up to 4K UHD. There we go. Sick. And we'll go and paste that here. And I'll go and do heading, font, size, ratio. We'll surround these in calcs. Because that's actually the correct CSS way to do it, I believe. Either way, I don't really care if this actually makes a difference. I just need it to compile. Success! Let's go, baby. Look at that. Ain't that something? Why are you breaking stuff? Hashtag because I can. You gotta break stuff in order to ensure that it works, right? Okay, so next thing we need to do is figure out why the button. So let's go into buttons. We have button styles here, theme light, button dash primary. So let's go here. BG, button, roll, button dash primary. Okay. So let's see here. Color. So why is the background color a little strange? Huh. Very interesting indeed, chat. So one of the complications with front-end development is, of course, going to be, figuring out exactly how we go forth and do a lot of this stuff, right? So we have the media queries defined. We have the fonts weirdly defined, but okay. Whatever. I think this is probably largely unnecessary then. Right, because it's just... If I just do that. And then we go and do compilation error. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So we go and do that, we go and do that. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice. Nice. And it generates. We do a refresh. There's that. All right, let's go and test out the responsive behavior. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Nice. Chat, you have ads. So yeah, this is one of the interesting things that we can actually get away with in SCSS and in CSS as well. Now, one of the things I want to do is, of course, I want to kind of abstract ourselves a bit away from this. I want to, of course, pull these out. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to comment them out. And we're going to go and create a new mixin. And instead, we're going to remove these. We're going to go and uncomment these. And notice how these go down in size, right? That's kind of the way we want it to be. So the next thing we're going to do, heading styles, color, bottom margin, 1 rem, that's fine. That's fine. I might change this to be a percentage value instead. No, I won't. That's silly. That's not something I should do. I shouldn't touch that. And instead, in font sizes, yep, heading, we'll go and do that. And now, that should give us a way to go and distinguish font sizes. So now when we go and compile that, we can come into here and we can do equals, class equals, display 2. Heh. Heh. What's the class? Get pickaxed. H1 display 1. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Wait. Huh? Oh, that's right. It even includes commented out shit. Let's go and delete this. Let's go and delete this. Let's come back up here. Let's go and delete this. And let's go and delete this. And then let's go and compile this. h1.display1. Okay. So why is it still... What if I do... paragraph? All right, what if I do that? Hey? God damn it. I think I've totally misunderstood this. So... where is the headings coming from? All right, H1, H2, H3, H4, H5, H6. Only 81%? You can do better. So, let's see here. We have font sizes, display one. Okay, what if I just do... that? Also, where is this coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Okay, that's no bad. That's no bad? That's not bad. Jeez. Oh yeah, I could always minify this. Let's see here. So we come back to headings. And we have our displays here. So can I go and do display? Does it have to be like that? Apply styles to paragraph. Text elements. What? So how can I get this? Also, that's only for the small breakpoint. Oh, wait a minute here. Wouldn't we want to do... this? right? And then we come here. Okay, cool. Mixin doesn't accept a content block. What? Really? Since when? Oh. I think I have an idea. Okay, now I get it. So here we go and do breakpoint, stop, breakpoint. Go and keep that there. And we'll go and do include breakpoints dot dynamic font size. So let's go into here. Or responsive font size. No, because that's going to nest that. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Would this be where the extend keyword comes in? So let's see here. Error, 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 and serious extend error. Oh. Okay, so that's not it. But maybe. Okay. Okay, so hear me out, chat. What if we take this, we put this here. All right. Take this. We put that there. And we just copy these through. Right, right. You following? You following? You following? You picking up what I'm putting down? At least I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down, because I'm certainly at a loss. Of course, chat, you know, I would be at a loss streaming every night. Okay, so there we go. Let's go and do content. 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 Let's see what that does. And then we can go... Now, why is the background color here transparent when it should be? that. Anyways, we come back to here. Go and do responsive font size. Compile that. Okay. So now it's displayed double. But thanks to specificity, why is it only displaying under H1? How do we get it to display? Ah, that would do it. So instead of heading styles, maybe we do text styles. Okay, so that's a good sign. Let's go back in the buttons. So color, background color. Color is text color, right? So what is... Yeah, color is text color. So that won't change anything. But this is being overwritten somewhere. So let's come back here. We'll come back and tackle the rest of this. Or maybe we won't. Hello, Doran. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, that would explain it. So then we would do button include except, oh, that does exist. Okay. And now, there we go. There's the button. So now, there it is. Who else heard someone upon your stream and knows you're a .NET dev? I'm currently doing .NET yourself. I don't know what .NET is. Just kidding. It's April Fools. Yeah, I do .NET development normally. Tonight we are doing, of course, a little bit of C#. Well, not C#. We're doing a bit of a front-end stylistic development kind of for April Fools, you know. Because normally I hate doing front-end work, so. I actually kind of like that button style. Look at that. That's pretty slick, eh, chat? And look, it doesn't lose functionality. It doesn't become blurry. That's a pretty slick button. Andy loves TypeScript. Oh yeah, I absolutely love TypeScript. You know, TypeScript, my favorite language, top tier, excellent language. It has types, chat. TypeScript has types. Like, you tell me another dynamic language with types. You can't. You simply can't. TypeScript, you just alias it. You use interfaces. You use type declarations. TypeScript is so good, chat. It is the best. And it is performant, chat. Restructuring a project using VSA. What is VSA? That would be the first question. You're going to have to forgive me because I don't know vocab very well. Vertical slice architecture. Ah, okay. Yeah. What kind of project? Like many things in a .NET environment, there are positives and there are negatives to the utilization of various architectures and patterns, right? And so when it comes to the utilization of certain patterns or certain architectures, it's a matter of how much complexity are you willing to take on. That'll be responsible for managing subscriptions and whatnot. All right. Like subscribing to products and collecting payments, etc. Ah, okay. So kind of almost like paddle. Third-party vendor called Chargebee. So when you're talking about vertical slice architecture, right, you're talking about separating your concerns based off of their business principle and using that as your logical barrier, right? And with that in mind, one of the things I would recommend, if that is what you're trying to argue for, also, how the hell do you do this? As opposed to technical layers, yeah. Normally, I do vertical slice architecture when I'm trying to configure an API, right? Because on the API, it's kind of a logical boundary on a per endpoint kind of basis, and each endpoint is wrapped underneath the features that you would want to see using. And with that in mind, one of the big things with doing that is now you can encapsulate various logic, various caching strategies. It provides better separation of concerns. You're no longer relying on a single point of failure as you would with your standard kind of technical based concern architecture. Your logical boundaries make a lot more sense, in my opinion, when you have a more complicated ecosystem, and it allows for further parallelization within development, so that way you're not stepping on everybody else's toes at the same time, right? Granted, if you're still working in the same repository or in the same project, you're still going to have merge conflicts here and there, but they're going to be a lot simpler to resolve. So that would be one of the arguments I would have, would just be that it provides a much more fluid and fluent way for developers to kind of come together and work more cohesively. Okay, so we gotta figure out. Well, that's a cool ass looking button, chat. You can't tell me otherwise. I think something I'd want to do, though... Yeah, exactly. Can I do 0.5 EM? Right? You take that, don't you? Undefined mixin. Oh, you don't actually exist. What? Oh. Whereas in your classical domain-centric architectures like clean onion, hex, etc., you have to kind of create an abstraction for every single little thing. Super annoying. It can be. You can still do vertical slice architecture underneath a sort of clean or onion-based architecture, right? Because as long as it's on the... what is that layer actually called? This is also why I suck with vocabulary. Like someone get me to do better vocab. There's no module with the namespace colors. What do you mean? Does that work? Or are you going to yell at me for every little thing? Yeah, true. You can shape your slices to all use clean, which is what I think I'm planning to propose, just so your team has some form of consistency. Yeah. And that's the other thing, right? Is that at the end of the day, what you want to look for essentially... What? Tint, adjust hue. What? Does that work? You, who uses dark mode? What? Colors, light theme. Oh, I've seen people who use vertical slice architecture argue that any slice can be structured any way it wants. Well, that is part of the benefit to it, right? Is that it can be. That's kind of what makes it a very flexible and sort of easy to... Well, I say easy to implement, easy to use, but It's really not that way, right? You're still introducing complexity. You're still introducing a certain layer of abstraction or a certain layer of difficulty for your other developers to kind of go through and try and understand. Myself, I cannot be trusted to do certain things in that way. This is deprecated and will be removed. %5 up to the -1. And where is this? Oh, shit. God damn it. One of these days, I'll figure out how to actually do this. I just honestly believe the complexity is worth the upfront complexity is worth the trade-off. I just need to tell people why. God, I hate doing presentations. That's my secret, is I don't normally do presentations. All right. Chat, you're going to have ads? All right, let's come back here. Theme, light, colors. Okay. So if we come back here, I wonder... Can I get rid of that for now? Good old Sass, what are you working on anyway? I am working on just a communal set of styles for my applications, just so I can have it all in one place. And I'm basing it semi-off material and Bootstrap, and keeping it so that way it can work with WCAG AAA 2.1 standards. Okay, you are causing me nothing but trouble. God damn it. 100% accessible. That's what I'm looking for. I try and develop accessible software. I also try and drink water without it dripping on me. Hooray. That's neat. You know what? I'm just going to redo this whole mix-in. Generate a mix-in called Table Styles that respects the theme and works with responsive font sizes. I'm relying on GitHub Copilot a lot. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Okay. Create the table class. Structure. No, that's not what I want. Makes me a better dev. Yes, overall, I'm a terrible dev. I'm not even going to hold you. I only know some things. I don't know a whole lot. So yeah, I find it makes me a much better dev. Because there's a lot of stuff I just frankly don't know. And after reviewing it on Copilot, you can't take it at face value. That's the thing. You have to review the code that comes along with it, but it's a lot faster for me than if I were to go through and search it up myself, right? Because something, I could do this all day and not understand what's going on. Yes, but if you don't know, how would you know that Copilot's giving you the right stuff? One of the things about software in general that I find is that realistically, all languages are just various sizes of wrenches and various tools in my tool belt, right? And all Copilot does is it doesn't necessarily provide the most efficient tool for the current job at hand, but it provides me with the path to the most efficient tool. And to me, providing the path means I can ask a lot better questions. And asking better questions is how I lead to the actual solution. So, for example, as we can see what it's being generated, this is a pretty good suggestion, and it's leading me onto a particular path, and then I go and I see the results, and I go and I take a look at some of the documentation at the same time. So I'm learning along the way. And to me, that's how I get better as a dev. I'm going to go and take that off. Only 8%? Wow. Wild. I want background color to be transparent. Colors, background colors. All right. What the hell did I call that? Background oh my god. God damn it. Okay, let's go and get rid of this. Let's go and do an include. Colors dot, oops. Background classes. Is generally the right one. Well, just like anything. It requires a lot of guesstimation. And of course, it's not always right. That'd be ridiculous if it was. Then it would be really too good for its own good. And I would be very scared. I would not be a very happy crow. Why did that compile? Excuse you? Why did you compile? What? You make no sense. Oh. It's kind of degrading the overall code quality of every repo in GitHub. I wouldn't know. That's not necessarily something I pay a whole lot of attention to on that side. For the most part, what I do... Oh, it doesn't compile partials. That's fine. That succeeded. Oh, yeah, I have links blurred out. I've been hate rated before, so I got rid of links. create styles for headers for table header. Sure. I don't think that actually works out, Copilot, so we will try something different. But this compiles at the very least, and that's pretty neat in and of itself, right? I think the next thing to do is to then just go forth and create more mix-ins for buttons and such. No, you're all good, Adoran. They're all good. Compile's good enough, right? Good enough for government work? I mean, that's realistically where I am. And if you take a look at some of the other stuff that I've worked on, ship it, yeah, might as well. For example, this one. This is another classic example of being good enough for government work, right? And this is also an example of why I want to do this kind of perspective here. Of working with, as my C# IDE, I have. I've done it for small projects and scripts. Let's go and commit this off. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Kind of let Visual Studio load like the princess it is. Praise be, praise be. It feels faster than Rider in Visual Studio. I mean, it's like everything else, right? It's a tool, and it helps me get paid, and it helps me eat. I honestly don't care what tool I use to develop with. I do care, however, as long as it's not Java. All right, there's one thing I won't compromise on April Fools. Java. Get that shit out of my house. Yeah, this is pretty much an example of, I mean, I guess it works. And then if you go to, the omen-den.app, and this is something that I've been also having fun figuring out, is why are you failing where you shouldn't be failing, my dude? I have a feeling I know why. I'm just lazy and I don't want to actually conquer it. And it's not anything to do with emptying my cache. It has everything to do with the way I'm constructing the tooltips. Don't you love that? I know I do. But overall, as you can see, my styling is at least consistent, as in it is consistently plain. Right? We don't really change a whole lot of stuff here. This is for a Stardew Valley mod that I'm working on called Corvid Delivery, and this is just happens to be the OAuth scoping side of things. Of course, wrote it in Blazor WebAssembly. And it has an API that it calls back to, so that way you can go and generate secure OAuth tokens and use them within your video game mods with the common mod scopes that are normally asked for. So, for example, things like content creator integration from Minecraft or Corvid Delivery or some other mods, they require certain scopes, and we've provided those scopes automatically. And then it'll generate an access token, a refresh token, and it'll demonstrate your client ID that you can then go and use. We use reCAPTCHA to kind of seal that down and a few other things, and here's the API. It's very simple. And I'm trying to roll this up into the Omenden's own API, and this uses vertical slice architecture as well. I'm just very lazy in my implementation of it. So Hence the reason I need a consistent style sheet, so this looks good across all my apps. They all functionally do the same thing. And I'm pretty sure I was using the reCAPTCHA component from blazorise wrong anyway. So I got some stuff to answer to on that perspective. Oh yeah, and the other thing is I have this compiling using AOT. That whole project was using Blazor? Yeah. That's what I do. I do Blazor development. Pave the way for Blazor. And even some of my other apps that I've developed, is it this one? I think it's this one. You work on a Blazor dev team? No. No, my company, the Den, is a Microsoft partner, but I do not work for Microsoft. This is also all done on Blazor, even though it's using .NET MAUI. And actually, this one I need to go forth and actually redo. But I keep forgetting, which is ironic, because this app is meant to help me keep track of my prescription medications so I can take them. But instead, you know, I keep putting this off to go and work on other things, so... It's neither here nor there. Medication, schmedication, true. Chat, remember, take your meds. If you haven't done that already. You owe it to yourself. Also, I'm probably going to go and change this back over to Bootstrap 5 because I'm kind of sick of material styles. I'm not even going to hold you. I find material as a development standpoint to be kind of boring. So I might go and migrate this over, actually. That might actually be a good project to do right now. What about Tailwind? Tailwind's cool. I have no interest in using Tailwind, but it's cool. I've used it before. And then this would be add font awesome icons. And we'd come up here. We can remove that. Remove that. As compared to Bootstrap, I mean, as a CSS util library. Whatever gets the job done. That's what you'll find my answer to be most of the time, is whatever the client demands I use. But in actuality, it really doesn't make a difference to me. I mean, we even have support for Blazor. Or for Tailwind as well. I mean, Tailwind's pretty cool. Asked me to use Java and Spring Boot. It's a fair point. I hate it, but that's a fair point. This Microsoft's fluent too. Whoa. Now hold on. This is fresh. Much ever use Kotlin though? Ooh, this is nice. You don't mind Java? If I didn't have to use it for Minecraft, I would avoid it like the plague. But otherwise, okay. Chat, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go and reformat this to go and use the Fluent UI layout. Sound good? Great. Glad you agree. Excellent. Let's go and do that. Go to blazorise. So, what do we have here? Oh, we got a lot of packages to update. Hold on. First, let's get on to modern versions of everything, shall we? Always, we always update our NuGet packages. Stop. Nobody cares. Just update these, you stupid bastard. Where? Jump in time. .NET outdated. True. Normally Renovate handles this shit for me. But I guess I got too lax. Hey, let's go. We updated. All right. Let's go and do blazorise again. And this time, we'll go and... Where the hell did material go? Wait, blazorise.fluent. There we go. We install this every time. Every time. You're gonna be amazed at how fast this actually goes. Get rid of material. Get it out of here. And we'll get rid of material. Get it out of here. Grab this. That's simple. That's really cool. And this is one of the things that I like, is being able to go and swap UI frameworks whenever I want to. Because I am lazy AF. And then we go into here. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and paste that. I'm going to go and get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go and get rid of that. Oh, please, please, please don't screw me like this. Damn it. I went to the wrong one. Please have it. Please have it. Please have it. Please have it. Analyzers. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Chat, by the way, Control R, Control G removes and sorts your usings if you have it defined in your editor config, or if you have it defined in your standard text editor options in Visual Studio. So it works out nicely that way. Let's see here. So add Fluent UI icons, add loading indicator. That's pretty much all we need to do. We've added this. So we'll see if this builds. The other thing I need to do is I need to finish up the Serolog sync. You see, I got all these parallel projects going. And one of the reasons why I have these all defined is simply because, well, I have way too much confidence in my abilities. Undeserved confidence, by the way. Very much undeserved. but confidence nonetheless. All right, why'd you fail? No, you succeeded. So why didn't you load? You... God damn it. Okay, what'd you fail on? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, did you fail because I have you running on Android? No, I have you running on Windows. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? An unhandled exception occurred? What? Oh. I actually really like the Fluent UI, though. It looks good. Like, this looks slick. Oh! Look at how nice that is, chat. Look at that. That is slick. Here. Look at this. Oh, that is nice. Now, some people, of course, tell me I'm biased, right? Because I'm a Microsoft partner. And for a while, we were a verified startup at Microsoft. And we're working to go and grab that back. But one of the big things with this, of course, is just a matter of trying to go and familiarize ourselves a little bit more with this ecosystem, right? A little bit more with... Why is it telling me there isn't a file found here? Weird. Anyway, one of the big things that we're looking at doing, and one of the big things that we're trying to ensure, is that when it comes to our UI development and our UI design, working with the Fluent UI, this is so cool. Blazorise on icons.fluent UI. Did I install that? Chat, do you remember if I installed that? Okay, I did. That's a good sign. So we go and we do that. So we have that. Yeah, Caden, I know. And we have this defined. I'm not doing Mac stuff because I don't have a Mac. So I'm just going to get rid of all that. And cancel that out. And we have successfully... Honestly, it was painless. It was so goddamn painless, chat. Can you believe it? I may have deleted a little too much there. Because I think... What? Wait. Oh, are you serious? Uh-oh. Well, shit. Looks like I deleted my app.css. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'll just We'll just go and create a new folder. And we'll just go. And we'll just go and create a new item. Because I don't really want to do any compilation. We'll just go and create a new... Where did you go? Where are you, you stupid, stupid CSS file? What are you memeing me for? What did I ever do to you? Discord's April Fool's thing is brilliant, is it now? There we go. Why are you assembling the 5 pieces of Exodia on me? What did I do? No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could list, but your brain is tired. What? Chat, you have ads. Miss Smime, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Miss Cinnamon? I'm gonna go and grab that. And I'm gonna get rid of that. All right, lovely. Busy life. How are you, love? I'm doing all right. Just vibing. Just vibing indeed. Hope things are going well over there in England then. It's good to hear from you. It feels like it's been forever. Maybe it has been. Do I need this here? Can I just do local Roboto? Regular? Oops. It's good to hear things are going well for you. Hope things continue to go well. Busy life indeed. Turned out you had to get hubby to work too. It's going well. Hope you're doing okay. Good to see you. Hope you had a safe ride with your hubby. Oops. I was going through Snapchat the other day and saw our old group chat. I miss them days. Yeah, me too. Those were fun times when we would all chat and just vibe and say stupid shit. Good times indeed. 9. And Christina, I only have really sent her TikToks. Aw. Man. It feels like it was ages ago, you know? That's a wild thing about it all. At least that's a wild thing to me, is that it really feels like it was a whole other lifetime ago. Like it was during COVID, but that feels so long ago, right? All right, let's go. We're about to light. We're about to light my talent. Something having too many of these specified is bad, but everything's bad at some point, right? It really does feel like a whole lifetime ago. That's wild. God damn it. Now I'm in my 30s. It's annoying. I think that's the worst part is I can confidently say I'm in my 30s. Like, time stopped during that time. You were having very strange men in your DMs, and so were you. We'd watch Love is Blind and Golden Girls. True! Oh my god. That's back. Oh man, that was before I got my current partner. Got my current partner before my current partner found me and helped uplift my life. And now, 2 years? Hey, let's go, Miss Mime. Congratulations. 2 years, that's huge. We found the right people in the end? Yeah. It's awesome to hear. Congratulations in order. Yeah, it does feel like it's been forever since we've encountered each other on Twitch. We just had to see through all the shit. True. Okay. Only 23%? You can do better. Okay. So we got that. Did my alert not go off? Okay, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. But alerts, what are you doing? Thank you for that resub though, okay. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's been 16 months. That's wild. How long have we been together? Let's see. We got together in October. Last October was our 1 year, so we are almost 18 months.
Thank you for following longlivchow_Twitch_scam11. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Aliu force push his changes like an absolute potato.
Uh-huh. Thank you for that follow, too. I appreciate that. I'm so happy for you. Hey, I'm happy for you. It's great to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's really fantastic. So how do I load fonts in the CSS here? And actually, why is the background color all strange? That would be the bigger question, right? So if we go back to the main layout, and we see nothing. Did I? Oh. That's why. Okay. I get it. Right. One day we all get back together and have a binge of TV shows. Absolutely, we will. That will be a very fun time indeed. Okay, so we have the host page. It's the index. So I'm wondering, get through group back together like a 1D. True. Absolutely. Oh wait, I don't need any of this. And I really don't need this. I don't need that. I'd want to start with you. I'm amazed that stayed up. In all actuality, though, this UI is just so fresh. It's so nice, chat. It looks good. All right, cool. Like, come on. Can't tell me that doesn't look good. Especially after clicking on, like... Remember all them puppy photos you're saying too while our little girl turned 1 in January? She's so big now. Hey! That's so nice. That's so cool. 1-year-old? Wow. That was a year ago that you sent those? Okay, I don't know if you heard, but thank you again for that resub for tier 1 at 16 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Look at this. Man, it's UI stuff. This is exactly like the material design, but better. In every way. Got one of them for the mom and dad. She's defo head of the household. Oh, yeah? Yeah, just look at that. All right. Next thing to do is we go. I am not certain if I have a heart. And imagine it breaking apart. If I could feel something, then I'd want to start with you. Awakening with you. Alright, let's come back here. Yeah, I ordered dewormer because you saw worms on one of your younger cats. Oh, the joy. Oh, no. I remember when I got my boys and I had to deworm them. That was not a pleasant experience for either of us. Of course, Leifon took it a lot better than Savalis did. Because Leifon didn't really care. Leifon was like, what are you going to do? Deworm me? And I was like, you fucking bet I am. Show me what you got. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, because it's... Hot reload doesn't do a goddamn thing on Maui. And that also doesn't help that I wasn't paying attention. It's so good, so hopefully they take it good. I hope so too. You know what? We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of that. And we're just gonna let defaults take over, chat. And we're just gonna do that. And we'll see how this looks. Because I want to see exactly how this looks. And then we'll go and check out some games. Maybe? Okay, I don't know why that's still... Oh. There we go. Now you're going to allow me to... Okay. There we go. Neato burrito chat. Okay. I can deal with that. Not a big fan of this, but hey, you know what? In the meantime, it doesn't have to look good. It just needs to be able to be present on a page. Because this is really just a testing app for Maui and for getting things ready. I'll proof it and I'll make it better so that way I can actually deploy it across the App Store and the Android store. But for now, this should suffice into how it looks. And honestly, with the new Microsoft Fluent UI, I think it looks pretty good. The only other things that I think I might change up here are going to, of course, be the theming and just being some of the font stuff. But overall, I think it's quite the excellent framework. Okay, I don't want to... No, don't do that. Actually, we don't need this anymore, do we? And then we can go into here. And we can go into, what is it? Font, display, swap. And that should be fine. As long as it's defined as swap. Oh, maybe we need to go and do that for all of these? Question mark? I don't remember. And maybe that's something else I should look into, is how that actually works. Oh, configure fonts. There we go. Fonts dot add fonts Roboto. What do we have? You know, I may have found something funny. What'd you find that's funny? Bold.ttf. This. God damn it. Why? Wolfie? What did I do to you?
Why was Pavlov's beard so soft? Because he conditioned it.
God damn it. What's going on, Rusties? How you doing? Good to see you. I can feel. Actually, how does this work? Loaded question right now? Fair. Chan, I got a lot of work to do. I got a tremendous amount of work to do over the next few days, don't I? Okay, yeah, that's dramatically better. In case you can't tell what happened, the fonts got swapped out, so now it's actually more native on the glyphs, so that way they actually look a lot better. So this actually looks like the way it's supposed to look, so it's nice. That's kind of what we're going for here. Also, the other thing that's pretty interesting is dependency injection in this. And one of the reasons why it's fairly interesting to work with dependency injection in Maui is because it doesn't work the way you'd expect it to work, because now you're creating constructors for various pages and various types. And if you want to inject against the page itself, you'll find also the other thing you're going to find that's incredibly frustrating. You see this path here and how there's no logs here? That's because, as has been discovered, unfortunately, is that the path to those logs is in app data. But it's not in any particular part of app data more than the other. No, they couldn't do that to me. Instead, they had to go and put it, in some of the most off-putting kind of areas, because why not? And again, chat, I can't find it, but this is also why perhaps TypeScript is the way to go, because at least I could tell where that's being logged to, No, I don't want to open that Visual Studio. All right, so we define the font face. Your favorite TypeScript, right? I'm pretty much, I mean, this is my first time streaming C# development. I typically stream TypeScript development, you know? And I've never seen any of those little dragon emotes, right? I think that should be fun. Is it one rem or one em? Oh, well, that looks more responsive. Hey, cute skits, how you doing? Yeah, that's a lot cleaner, but I don't like the line height. All right, neat. Thank you for shouting out skits. Cute skits, how you been? Yes. Yes, we do. I am a soup enthusiast. It's in my tags, chat. Crow soup being my favorite. Even better. Cat has a vet appointment in the early afternoon tomorrow, so you can't stay up late tonight. I feel for you. We get some love to cute skits, please. All right. In case I actually totally forgot where I was searching for the logs. Chat. I've been live for 2.5 hours. And during this time, we've done a lot of good development work. Right? Let's come back over here as we go and change stuff. Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to go and change over, and we're going to go and do some other work somewhere. Maybe. If we're lucky. It's a matter of what do I feel like subjecting myself to? Because that's the real question, right? Who is online? Ugh. Here, while we're searching, let's go and change this just chatting so Twitch doesn't yell at me. Yeah, chat. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna go and search for something to play for a little bit. It's kind of the idea here. I'm just debating on what exactly I want to play. I was looking at playing some sort of just fun small game, or even just booting up Ascension. Minecraft's a good suggestion. I might do Minecraft. Not entirely sure though. I also haven't played Super Animal Royale in a while. Chat, I don't know what... Why am I only thinking of Switch games right now? God damn it. Ugh, I feel like I'm halfway between a lung. Do I like Super Auto Pets? I don't think I've heard of that. If I have, I don't remember it. I got that drug addict memory, you know? Wait a minute. Chat, what am I doing stumbling over what I should play? Hold on. Hold on. I know exactly what I'm going to play. Damn it. Yeah, we are playing Minecraft. God. Here, let's go and do some mod pack building. Also, chat, during this ad break, get up, stretch, go do your thing. That should make some people relatively upset with me. Chat, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. Hopefully you are doing well. I think what we're going to do is we are honestly probably just going to go and look for a simple pack to just play tonight. Could play Chosen Architect's Adventure. Could also play All the Mods 9. Actually... What is this? I'm looking for mod packs to play. I know what's going to happen. I know exactly what's going to happen. Because I'm going to take a look at a pack. I'm going to be like, oh, sweet. Here's a pack that I'm going to play. And then I'm going to be ticked off about it. And I'm going to want to go make my own. I know. That's how it works every time. Can I make it better? Hell no. All right. You know what? I'll go with Old Faithful. All the mods 9. Damn it. All right. Mods missing. I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered. What's the other one that they have? Isn't that Arcane something? Right? Isn't it Arcane Engineering? There we go. You made a pack? Haven't you made a few packs? Lazy, not the soup master? You know? As soon as I open that closet door, it's gonna be fucking hot in here. That's the only thing I'm scared of right now. So behind this gaming sign, right, is my closet. And this closet is my gaming PC. And that fucker puts out a lot of heat. And since it puts out so much heat, it increases the ambient temperature of this room by multiple degrees. Oh, it's 1.18. Oh, that's interesting indeed. I did not know that. Well, shit, I don't want to play 1.18. Ugh. That's fine. I actually don't mind Create. Gold Create's fine. I actually have been wanting to try this pack anyway. So let's go. Options. And try this. Tech hurts your head. Tech is pretty much all I play. Now, hold on. This looks like sodium. Isn't that interesting? I don't know what throw something at my face is supposed to do. Need to head and finish getting ready for bed. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening. Hey, thanks. You too, Ryu. Let's go and create a new one. Let's go and see what we can do. And the game should have been updated, Caden. But also, The game command does not exist. I know I said mod pack testing, but you know, we're there being a command, but you don't remember what it is. There isn't one. There never has been one on this channel. Changing my title? It may have existed only when I used Stream Elements. All right, what do we got? So I'm assuming it is JEI. Nice. Back with a snack? Nice. Lol. All right, let's get out of there. On the dynamics of integration. Okay, cool. It actually looks really nice. Although I think I'm going to change some things here. Your entire rib cage just popped? Have you tried not having your rib cage pop? Boom, got him. Wait, why did I do real-time channels? That's fine. Other world outline, snowy world. Oh, it felt good for you actually. Nice. Put this on my server so friends can play. Maybe later. Actually, probably not going to be this pack. Why is auto jump on? Springtrap, what's going on? How you doing? Hear that shit? Oh. Incan Lily? Wait.
Whiteboards are remarkable.
True. Ars Novel. I actually miss Ars Novel. Exposed iron bars from immersive weathering. Now that's interesting. Okay, so let's see here. That's advancements. Shaders. That's not what I wanted. What is a normal button for quests? Is it H, J, K? Okay. Aspen Tweez. Yep. Witch Hazel. Best tree. I don't know. Look at the Witch Hazel. It's pretty neat. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I actually probably still can't hear it. And that's partially my fault. Because I don't think you should be able to hear it from that. That is... Yeah, that is 100% my fault. Is it this? It is. Neat. There you go. Now you can hear me break blocks and do all this kind of whack shit. See? Can hear me do that. You can also see me fail miserably at attacking pigs. Nope, can't hear. We can. Maybe? Maybe I forgot to go and... I'm so not used to this. Ah!
走れそりよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
What's going on, Mike? How you doing, bud? Thanks for the shout out to the house, Mike. Mike, what's going on? How you doing? How's your computer? Whoa, look at this. That's nice. I like that. Have a good lurk, Rusties. Seems okay. Hey. Alright, we're going back to music. Looks good, strip 2. I believe it. Oh, well, you know, it would help if I breathed. If I took a breath every so often. Chad, I'm hungry. Look at that. Eat some soup? I should. Should get some crow soup. Sounds canonically delicious. Eat a burger? Should get a burger. You just had breakfast soup? Hey, you had a burger for dinner? Nice. Yeah, see, I need to figure out what is task menu. No player death history? Well, that's going to change. You request a cooking stream? Take us with you to get foods? Actually, I may do one. I've done them before. Do it. Just might. Does Forge not have mod menu? Oh, there is a waterfall. Pog. Okay. Cool. Cooking stream. Woo! Right? I actually do like doing cooking. What? Caught? Lol. Oh man, chat. Yeah, I tell you though, it's still stunning under. Wow. And then once the new sodium stuff gets a translucency sorting all set, life will be good. That's the thing. The person who was working on translucency stuff actually did their, I think, either master's or doctoral thesis in it. So that shit is hard. Really need more mods just in general for a bunch of this. Honestly, though. That's what she said. Is it now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! God damn it. Shit. There we go. Thankfully, I'm a parkour pro. Alu, why? I don't know. Hashtag because I can. Ooh. Did I create a crafting table? I did not. Well, that's gonna end terribly for you, boy. Oh, so if we really want to get create started, we got to work fast because create waits for no one. All right. So now, if only you had some planks, all right? Plank these nuts. Got him. Warn notebook. Oh crap! I'd have to start Ars Noval too. God damn it. Magic mods are going to be the bane of my existence. Not because they're bad, but because I'm bad at them. All right. Now we can go and do this. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah, chat, I guess I should keep saying that, you know, you can, I'm pretty sure you can still use my discount code at Eargasm to go and get some of your things discounted. Your earplugs, earphones, what have you. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm just an innocent crow. who likes crow soup, ironically. To being in 1.20. Nice. Now we'll see. Wait, why is there farmland here? What? Also, do I not have a mini-map? It's your favorite magic mod? Nice. Wait a minute. God dang it. Oh my, it's a human. What's going on, Mr. Demon Wolf? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh no. Why? Out of here. You def 100% a kitty? Oh, thanks. Oh! Not like this. Ah! No! No, there's too many! God damn it, I've been found! Son of a bitch! Goodbye, crew world! God damn it. Wolves need food, do they? Look at the sky, though. Like, look at that eclipse. That just, not eclipse, look at the aurora. That just looks nice. Ammo wolf, fair. So I should know. Yeah, we got Shimmer Wolf, we got Mr. Demon Wolf, we got Wolf Link. I mean, you just need torches. I mean, I could use torches, you know, I could. But I'm a Minecraft pro. I need torches. I just need an axe. Don't forget Ryu. Ryu's not here. Ryu went to bed. Oh, a pro. Why are you acting so surprised? Why are you acting so surprised? Ryu's here in spirit? You go from mechanical to the magic keyboard and then back to mechanical, it ruins you? I guess so. I know, I've currently only been using mechanical keyboards, so. Listen, alright. Chat, there are two things that I am. One of them is a Minecraft pro, the other one is a skeleton avoider. Wait, no, that's not what I want to say. God damn it. Ass eater? No. It's the new Mac OS keyboard and it's a Logi MX Master Mechanical Mini. Huh. Never heard of it. Ooh, mineral. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm starting to remember all this. I'm starting to remember integrated dynamics. Ooh, your favorite color. Ass is your favorite color? Alright, say less. I didn't realize donkeys had a color. You got the red switches as it's a good balance and it's nice. Hey, horsey. We cool, right? Hey, little guy. Not ass? Oh. Could have fooled me. Chad, I got a question for you. A semi-personal question. Ah! I mean, when the cheeks flush, it's cute and all. What? What kind of personal? So, I've noticed something. I stream on TikTok too, right? Ah, crap, ads. But I also stream on TikTok. And I stream primarily gaming on TikTok. I don't stream a whole lot else there. Part of that is because I can't. You only do questions after midnight. Welcome back, Rusties. I gave myself salmonella. You love to see it. Go grab more mineral. You should get going soon. You need to attempt to sleep before tomorrow. Yeah, I need to attempt to sleep as well at some point. I think my boss is a little mad at me. Man, it's fine. I gotta get up early. Oh no, have a good rest. Yeah, rest well, skits. All right, chat. Anyway, my personal question is going to be, essentially, if you were in a zombie apocalypse, and let's say you had a sibling, or you had two siblings. Anna, you're amazing. Don't forget that. Well, thanks, cute skits. I appreciate that. You're amazing too. And let's say you had two siblings, right? You could either save one of them and live, or sacrifice yourself and save both of them. Which option are you choosing? Indecisive. Tough question. Wait a minute, I was already here. God damn it. Oh. As much as I'm a you'd choose to live? That's fair. I respect that. That's unsettling. That's unsettling. At least the head doesn't follow you, but I don't like that. The zombies are your worst nightmare and you would not want to be torn apart. I get that. Unsettle this. Oh, what's going on, Savannah? I don't know why my sub alerts aren't working for that. That's really weird. Thank you for shouting out to Badass, by the way. Savannah, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Thank you for the 28 months at tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How was your weekend? How was Jump King? Doing well, just chilling till bed? Uh-huh. That's an interesting way of saying you're playing modded Jump King. We know where your priorities are. Chat, if you haven't gone and followed the badass, what are you doing? Go give him a follow. You won't regret it. Jump King can eat shit and die. Ah, too true, too true. Man, I downloaded that game on the Switch. I started playing it. I played it for maybe about 5 minutes. Got to the second part. Like, got to the second platform and just said, you know what? Everybody loves a winner. This is it. And that was it. That was literally all I did. I got to the second platform and I said, I'm done. That was it. So yeah, Jump King can eat shit and die. Man, it's just wild to me. See, here's the other thing though. Finished up Taiji last night, which was awesome. Yeah, I was lurking into that. Didn't you play an Islands game as well? Oh, a Toadstool. What is this? Link's Awakening? Also, chat, we're going to probably play, if not tomorrow, then the day after. We're most likely going to return to Oracle of Seasons on Twitch and TikTok. Now, whether or not I display my face, I'm not entirely sure. Islands might fly early access from the guy who made Dorky Fork. Ah, okay. Hopefully the sound will be fixed. Don't count on it. I don't know why it wasn't working. Oh, you know what? No, chat. I think I have to get this Stardew mod done. In case you're unaware, I am working on a Twitch integration mod for Stardew Valley. The idea is to provide really a Corvid delivery network. So when people go and redeem things via chat or via bits or what have you, you actually get a crow delivery service to you, and it's actually pretty neat. But I need to go and build up the UI and a few other things. That's why I have the Twitch OAuth gen and such going. But that's what we're working on, is we're working on that and trying to get that out of the way. Holy crap, went from 75 to 2%. What did you do to piss off the stinky gods? 6%. What did y'all do? You pissed them off. No, you can do better than that. Come on now. Show me what you got. Realistically, 90% of my Minecraft gameplay involves me looking for a place to stand up a base. 26%? Nice. And so most of the Minecraft stuff ends up being. And the rest is just trying to get create or whatever other mods I have down. Yeah, for your base has to be perfect. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise, you know, it's kind of like, what's the point if it's not aesthetically pleasing? And, you know, of course, I'll pick up goodies along the way, like iron and such. Because that's going to be instrumental to the survival. Also, mad respect to people who can play this on hardcore. Yeah, it takes Skits and I a while to find a perfect base. Yeah. Typically, when I'm on a server, I like building either really high up and far away or really deep underneath an ocean, right? Single player worlds, I'm a little bit more accepting of various locations to go. Also, I think 1.20.1.21 is migrating over to Java 21 as the LTS, and as opposed to Java 17 where we're at now, which brings in a few new garbage collection strategies, and it's a little bit more stable. So that might be a pretty solid area to beat. Diamonds? I didn't see any diamonds. So that might be a little bit more solid. Now that is looking nice. I'm actually a fan of this area. This looks like Yellowstone. Ooh, more iron. Ooh, did we hit an iron vein? That would be ironic. Would it? That's not how irony works. Allo, you silly goose. Oh, you are out of food too, bud. In the words of Wayne, you're really fucking up, bud. Chat, were you there a while ago when they were, when there was a fan cast demand for the guy who played Wayne in Letterkenny to become Wolverine in the MCU? This could be it. I wish I could say I was sorry, sheep, but I'm not. I need that wool more than you do. Actually, no, I don't even wish I was sorry. Okay, this will be it. This little shadowy grove here. Oh, the puns. Yeah, is it a Wayne thing? Okay. It's April Fool's. I guess I can use birch. Alright. So now we got that. We got that. Go and burn that. There. Just gets you happy now. One iron. Oh, they do have mineral planks. Neat. Wait, what? Oh, it's a sleeping bag. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good to know. There's plenty of food. Oh, fantastic. Iron, iron everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Right? Ooh, maple. You're a creeper. No, it's a waystone. Pog. There we go. Take spruce any day of the week. Spruce is such a flexible wood in this game. It just works in so many different applications. It just feels good to use too, chat. Seriously though, I'm looking forward to getting this Stardew Valley mod done. It's a lot of work, but it's good work, right? It's got a lot of benefits to it to just do and look forward to. And I'm incredibly excited to just start developing it more, getting a lot more hardcore into Stardew modding and start being a member of that community as well, just like the Minecraft community. Have a good night. Thanks, everyone. Hey, you take care, Rusties. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you and your presence. Alright, we take a rest here. Chad, I got another personal question for you. Should I stream more often? In the flesh? Up to you. Well, I know it's up to me. You don't mind either way? Fair enough. Alright, so now we got that. I'm gonna go and do this. Nice. Okay, we need one more iron, and then we can start doing water tricks. There we go. Alright, how did that not get there? Fantastic. Thank you. I don't think milk spoils in this pack. There we go. Now we have some bread. Then we can go and do this. Get rid of the evidence, I suppose. Create a shovel. And we'll create a hoe. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Wait, why am I digging this out? God damn it. Alu, what are you doing? Silly goose. God damn. These things come back fast, don't they? There we go. Alright, let's go drink that. Find some water. And then go and place that down. Start a little farm there. Nothing too significant. No, we're not building up yet. We're just getting settled. Starting to build out a roundabout base. Otherwise have nothing going for us in that dramatic fashion. But as soon as I can go and get the rest done, then we can actually start building up. Did I mess this up? Because I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. I had a feeling. Oh, that was instant. That was kind of not fair, dude. See, now you're hydrated. Isn't it 5 blocks away from water? Maybe. I thought it was 8. It doesn't really matter to me. Because I'm just going to do water on both sides anyway. I just needed to get it started. Once it's started, it's a lot easier to, you know, maintain. Because then I can just plop this down here and do that. And as that gets hydrated, and we get more wheat. Then we can go and do some other stuff too. That's going to be pretty nice. Also, I'm pretty sure in this pack, any fluid in this pack can be infinite if it's sufficiently deep. So I think if you clear out a 10 by 10 by 10, right? 10 long, 10 wide, 10 deep, you're good. Long time no see, buddy. Hey, what's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. There we go. Perfect. Now that is neat. So that'll do. Okay. So now I need to go and grab some more stone. No, I just want to see what kind of mod packs you're gonna create this time, so yeah. Well, currently, I'm actually working on a mod pack. Probably gonna be Origins based for the revival of my SMP. Hopefully gonna get some people on it too. Some content creators. Probably Origins and Create based. We'll go and see how that works out. And yes, I need all this cobble. Eventually I'll go and grab gravel too. And I'll be on the hunt for andesite so I can start create. White, an enemy. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's fully hydrated. Love that. So... Oh, and I have food. Okay, perfect. That should allow me to go and do... that. Fantastic. Which allows me to go and do that. Remember one time that I did a poll with your stream point saying something and then Flans mods thing, so yeah. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so that's coming up nicely. So then this, we create an X. All right, let's get to work. Will it? Doesn't have that. You just don't remember what about though, but only Flans mod stuff, so yeah. I'd have to look back and recall. But my memory is terrible. All right. So let's come back over here. 92, and now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere, Wolfie. So these are spruce planks. So we go grab spruce. Need to do that. Go and do that. There we go. Perfect. And it's the way you say my name, the way you bring it running down your face, the way you touch, the way you taste. Alright, so we'll go and do that. Pie plant. Actually, go and grab these oak planks. The way you taste. There we go. Nice, simple. A little small, but you know what? It gets the job done. That's what she said. Got him. Wait. No, it's me who's got me. Alright, let's go get some snad. Any forge snad? From that banana terracotta. Yeah, what's going on, Fade? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Thanks for shouting out, Caden. Got him. It's true. Fade did get you. Oh, I got him. It's reactionary. It's fine. There we go. Fantastic. I never... That's fine. Damn it.
走れそりよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
God damn it, Wolfie. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, you... Okay, that'll do. And then... Jukebox. Wait. Chat, I'm going to play a song, mostly because I haven't heard it in a while. And also because I used to play this whenever I'd be playing pool. Thindall, what's going on, bud? Have a good lurk. Rest well, Fade. One big ticket. Only one way to go. We start rocking. Jukebox hero. Jukebox hero. And one guitar. Stars in his eye. Jukebox hero. I'm doing all right. Just enjoying some Minecraft. Jukebox hero, stars in his eyes. Box hero. We're gonna lower this. You know how you tell me to go to bed? No? Are you going to bed? Because you're a jukebox hero? I really want to go back to bed. Oh. I get it, Thindall. I get it. Alright. So we'll go and do that. Jukebox hero. Jukebox hero. What are we building? Just a small house. That's all. I just downloaded a quick mod pack to play. Nothing too fancy though. Yeah, just a vibing. All right. You know what? Here. If y'all seen the FNAF movie. I'll probably get DMCA'd for this, but I don't really care. I can DMCA my shiny metal ass. Go to sleep. Mad Master, what's going on? And frankly, you won't. That's alright. Is that not the first time you've said something here? No, it is not. Did Twitch tell you that? hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep. That might be your confusion. Oh, gotcha. Tell me that you want me. Tell me that you need me. And tell me that you love me. And I know that I'm right, 'cause I hear it in the night. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Tell me that you love me. You tell me that you need me. You tell me that you want me. And I know that I'm right, 'cause I'm hearing in the night. I hear the secrets that you keep. Keck me, I guess. Pendal, keck me. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Here's a question. When it comes to music, why we got to overanalyze lyrics and everything? Why can't we just let bangers be bangers? I have a feeling it's human nature. That's my philosophy. That's my hypothesis, is that it's human nature to overanalyze shit. Wasn't it just nighttime? God damn it. Alright, back to James Blake. Alan, you stupid son of a bitch. That's not a nice way to talk about your mother. Well, she wouldn't disagree, so... Only 39%. Tisk, tisk, tisk. 10%. Wow, even less, Wolfie. Someone... There we go. What? It's only 10%, Wolfie. Nickelback's Animals? Duh, it's about teenagers and hormones. It's that old... You ever hear that argument about an English teacher just going like, well, the curtains are blue to represent this character's depression in a story, and it's like, no, the curtains are blue because I wanted them to be blue. Like, God damn it. What are you memeing me for? There's a spawner over here somewhere. Golden Wind? Oh, andesite. Yes, create. So much coal. I was thinking you considered switching out your studded for summer tires. So Sweden allows you to have studded tires? Wow, you can't have them in the US because it tears up the roads over here. Well, there's a few states that allow you to have them, but not many. A song of ice and more ice. You know, I set it up so that way that shouldn't trigger on the bot, but seems to not want to listen to me. Go figure. Just like my cats, nothing wants to listen to me. Now, to be fair, I try to avoid having people listen to me. Yeah, we can use mud, snow, tires, stud free or studded. Oh, interesting. And the summer is MS or summer tires. Got it. That makes sense. Time passes and kids have gotten a bit better at listening to you. I find myself listening to a lot of interesting people now. People I wouldn't have considered listening to decades before. Because I knew everything at that point. Now I realize I know a lot about nothing. It's kind of wild. I don't know why I just went up there without doing anything. Go figure. It's actually not a bad start to a house. Got a really good comparison. Take a pencil eraser and pull it along some slick ice, then do the same with a nail. I'ma say your kids are both the best and worst of you at the same time. I guess so. As someone who has no interest in having children, for those who do, I guess so. That's not what I want to do. So no kids, am I just mediocre? No. What's your perspective? Hey. Exactly. There's lava. Pog. Excellent. That furthers my plans a lot more than I thought it would. You're just being a poop. Stop that. Give me this coal back. You get there. You come here. Get out of there. You go there. Okay. So, let's see. So that's matured. It's like asking a fish to stop swimming. You know? Have you ever tried to ask a fish to stop swimming? Oh, you know what? I need... Where'd my soul iron piece go? There it is. Now we take stone. Nice. Oh, it's so much easier. So much better, actually. I'm gonna head off and call it a night. Hey, have a good night, Wolfie. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate you and your presence. Asking a cat to do what you say, you know? Kind of point there, Thin, though. Kind of point there. If I had a nickel for every time I told my cats what to do, I have a lot of nickels. If I had a nickel for every time they listened to me, I'd have 0 nickels. That's a fact as a cat owner, I have to be proud to say. There we go. That'll do for now. Okay, next. Does shaking the cat candy bag count as telling them to come over? Man, they don't even listen to me for that. What's a mineral door look like? Oh, that looks nice. Alright, we'll take it. So the most recent interactions of you with cats, you're not a cat fan, but everywhere you go and there is a cat, that thing will immediately latch onto me. Like, why you gotta do that? Because cats sense that. They know. They know when someone doesn't like them. That's just their MO. They know it, they sense it, and they capitalize on it. Some might say they catalize on it. Keep forgetting this pack has vertical slabs. Okay, so you can't do that. Love me or die, you know? That's a nice looking door. See, this house is taking shape though, chat. Like, it's actually starting to look really nice. When you have a pretty basic idea of what you're looking for in a house, you can get these done relatively quickly. It's just a chore to have the idea in your head and not be able to communicate it outwardly. But that's been a big problem of mine forever. I don't want maple. I am gonna need spruce though, and that's the problem. So I'm bypassing all these spruce to... you know what? We'll cut one down. Ditto, it's why you like code. Yeah. Your ex got her oldest cat. That thing is more attached to you than your stepdaughter. You're in the house for 2 minutes to pick up your biological kids. That cat knows meow, pick me up, and love me. There's actually a study that shows that cats are typically more drawn to male counterparts than other animals, and part of that is because those who are male presenting, tend to wear less offensive scents to a cat, so it's easier for them to approach. Which I thought was wild. Yeah, that's why cats love you so much? Maybe indeed. This must be a sign. Don't say. Alright, source berries. Alright. You've had your... Ow! God damn it! You've had your fun. That cat is smart, like I swear knows the time where I'll be there and is waiting. They do that. I want to listen to this song. This is probably one of my favorite songs on this album. Probably said that more than once. I'm going to alternate between doing the VTuber and live. Oh, it's Yellowstone. Holy shit, I'm so far. That's why it's across us. You're on your own. So show me why you're strong. Thanks for shouting out Icy. Kind of a random shout out, but all right. Suddenly I'm hit. You weren't fully sure what their profile picture was doing? I don't know if anybody really knows what their profile picture is doing. So show me why you're strong. Everybody else, you're alone now. Away. Smite? What are you smiting me for? Why are you squishing me? I'm hit. Show me where you fit. Why am I getting further away from where I need to be? Wait, how the hell? Alright, we're just gonna go this way. Chat, you know what I want? I want cookies. Costco has this vegan cookie dough that I've been craving recently again. It's edible cookie dough. It's so good. So goddamn good. Like, holy shit, chat. I can just shovel that for a long time. It's kind of wild. What's up, sheep? I think between James Blake, Bad Bad Not Good. I got a few other artists too. What the hell? How am I getting so distanced? Oh, an archwood log. That's neat. Oh, there's a ravine. Okay, now we're finally headed back. Okay. Cool. You're now at a computer? Nice. What's it like? Why am I crow soup? Crow soup's the best soup. What are you talking about? No, eat the aloo. Eating crow soup. It's carrion. Might be free. It's definitely poultry. Sultry poultry. TypeScript? Best language out there. It's got types. Just makes sense. It flows logically. It's fast. It's performant. Makes a whole lot of sense. Does cronut actually taste like chicken? I actually have no idea. What about Angular? Ban it. There we go. Over the winter, there's probably like 6,000 crows that fly by your town. It's a pretty decent amount of crows. There are people free to do as they want. True. Oh, that felt weird. That was not a good feeling. Cat? Oh yeah, more than likely. That doesn't look too bad. I actually like that look. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. That actually looks good. Now we just need to focus on a roof. Right? I actually really like how that turned out. That actually looks really good. Alright, let's see here. So how do I make a lantern? Okay, so iron nuggets surrounding a torch. I got that. Torch. Iron nuggets. Fantastic. That looks better. That actually looks dramatically better. Mine was only. Mine was only. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. There's sophisticated storage. Perfect. Want to see it. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, so we still gotta cover that up, and we still gotta cover that up. That's not too hard. There's something down there. Don't know what it is. I mean, I could go into creative / spectator mode and find out, but I'm lazy. Okay, we've been down that way before. I want iron. Do it? Maybe later. Right now I want to finish off this kind of landscaping kind of deal. I do like that there's this cascading archwood log here. That is really nice. Yeah, and then we'll go and get some more black stone. And eventually some iron. And we'll finish the rest off of this. So let's see here. We got you. Okay, so your cobblestone can only be done with cobble. I'll go and do that. Grab you. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Wonder why they can't combine. There we go. Yeah, see? So it's coming out nicely. Oh, you know what? Patrick Wolf. That's another artist that I haven't listened to in a long time. My friend Vahid got me into Patrick Wolf. There, look at that. That looks nice. See, chat? Sometimes it's the aesthetics. And just make you go a little wild. Oh, dub effects as well. There we go. Okay, now we got this surrounded nicely. Now the rest is going to be a matter of how do we build the roof up. But this is a pretty good start, I think. Especially with the door. It's pretty minimal, but you know what? What matters is that it's cozy. It's a mineral door. Alright. I really like it. Speaking of mineral, we'll just go and do... Oh, do you not do that? Can witch hazel be turned into? Okay, cool. There we go. Here, I'll go and turn this one into one as well. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. Let's go make some more bread. Scarf that down. Here, I'll grab the calcite. Oh, don't want to mess with that one. So, can this... turn it into stairs? Okay. I think I have a rough idea for what I want. I think I have a rough idea. Could be wrong. How do you make a ladder? Two, three, one. Okay. There we go. Perfect. You, come here. Something, something, come hither. Irony. There we go. Fantastic. Now, let's see. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Is the time over there? 1:39 a.m. That, I think, is nice. What am I doing up? I have no idea. Lost control of my life. Can I place a vertical slab? Well, I know I can place a horizontal slab. I wonder how this would actually look. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. Chat, do you see what I'm trying to do though? Get all of these up. Alternate this. Get glass. Yeah, it's gonna look real nice. Alright, let's go dig up some of this. The real tragedy, chat, are the friends that break your heart. That was fast. I went through 100 items real fast. Four instruction books? Sweet Christmas. Talk about complications. So what can I make with glass? Oh, this is chipped. That explains a lot. I don't think you can throw anything at me, Thindall. I am a Lego minus Tira. Legos weren't big enough? Got it. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Respect my wishes. Keep talking cats, but you have yogurt, so you also have somebody looking at... What? What the F? There we go, look at that. That I like. I like that a lot, chat. That I think was well worth it. Alright, let's go. Get one more piece of blackstone. There we go. That I like. I like that a lot. That's a nice sophisticated little house there. What do you think? I think that looks pretty good. It's got nice color contrast. Good times are good. I think that works out nicely. You can actually tell the color differences, so nice. It's pretty neat that we have even so, just a nice view of the night sky. We have some outdoor view, back wall. It's all surrounded with stone bricks, so the blast resistance is pretty good. And it's well lit. So it's a nice area. It's a very nice area. And so I think this looks great. This is a good area to start create and start doing a whole lot of stuff. I just needed to get the base up and running. I could cover this with stone slabs, but I think the color contrast is fantastic. The other thing to do is to go and get another lantern to put here. And then decorate the sides with lanterns. But I think overall, this is a pretty solid home. So, chat, I'm exhausted. I gotta get up in the morning. We're gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me on this particularly fun April Fool's stream. It's been a good time. Might see more of me going forward. Definitely seems to be a lot more captivating. I did miss doing face cam streams, so I might be doing that, especially on TikTok. But chat, thanks for coming on through. If you like what I have, feel free to give me a follow. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you keep doing wonderful things for yourself and for others. But it's time to get out of here. So chat, it's been fun. I hope to see you next time. Which should be soon. But I've been Alu. And from the Omen Den, see you next time. Have a good one.